Hello everyone. Welcome. Oh geez. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I was using the lathe earlier today, and it does something fierce to the back. So I'm in a slightly more supported position. Means I just need to get I need to actually figure out something with my headrest, but that's another thing entirely. I'm just going to I'm just gonna do that. Gonna text friend. Oh, by the way, so I have the Enderman Plus mod, and I don't know how to interact with these dudes, but apparently they're peaceful, so that's cool. Oh Jesus. I am not 100% sure what I'm gonna be doing, but I did clear out this entire area. Obviously, there's a lot of other cleared out space that I could be doing stuff with, but we have made progress, so that's the main thing. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Let's just get rid of the scaffold. I think that'd probably be a good idea. Wherever we can, anyway. I guess mainly what I want to do is just figure out exactly what I want to do. Maybe do it in situ. There's like an after shade thing going on, and I don't know what the fuck that's from. But anyway, yeah. So probably want to go back into the build worlds to actually figure all the stuff out. But I want to get that, rediscover that patch real quick. Yeah, and obviously there's still this stuff, and need to go and properly figure out. And we'll see, because I don't want, well, oh Jesus. Yeah, I guess what I should probably do, try and figure out exactly the plots I want. Because, well, I mean, having this all line up, I don't want to do the 5x5 grid. I think, like, in my head I was going back and forth between it, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. I think maybe we'll leave this area for a little bit of, like, park or something. I think, and I just need to reorganize a lot of stuff in general. Grid, not grid. Trying to remember. What? Oh, 9th dungeon. Okay. Alright, I see. Well, that's not what I need. I do not need quarter dungeon. I don't need that either. I guess that kind of works. No. Jeez. I'm just trying to think. So what I want, I don't want the spacing that I have here. I want to go a little bit more crazy with it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's not too much to just go and do this. Let's see. That is, yeah. 2, 3, and we're gonna have this be the one size large. So yeah. And I forgot how much jungle wood. I had to replant some trees over there, because in the mass just flattening of the area, I was like, oh shit. There was a lot of jungle wood that is just, you know, no longer being used. I guess also there is a lot of mahogany as well. So let's see. Jungle. And terracotta. Ooh, yeah, those like more earthy, more well, maybe not earthy. These tones are good. Okay, so I'm probably gonna refine this, but just start with this for now. 2, 3, 4. And yeah, I'm kind of excited because I'm like, I can actually like I've just been so bad about like actually putting the initiative forward to go and start this. But now we're here. Now we're here. Mossellion is getting built. I don't know if I can promise. I don't know if I can promise it'll be done today. But you know, we can give it an honest start. Whenever we get to the, you know, the high city, which... Oh, it's kind of crazy I can't see one of the platforms. I know I didn't, like, generate all of the islands, so it's only sensible, but... And I am definitely in the part where I didn't make the islands, so... Oh, God, my back just hurts. I think there's just, like, when you're doing stuff on a lathe, you just, like, I don't know, just tenses the back up a little bit more than you might expect. Hey, Andromeda. I'm good. I had a pretty productive day. The thing, and I should have taken pictures, but I didn't have my phone on me. Hang on, I'm moving pillows around. So I have a chess table that I am building. Well, it's built, I just need to stain it, and I don't have the stains. But I built the, I used the same wood for all of the tiles, so that was kind of a mistake. But, I had the idea to burn the pattern, to just burn the pattern with a butane torch. So I did that. And, I have to wait and see how the stain took, but, because I do need more stains, but I was like, you know what, there's one that I think will work well, and I probably am gonna just sand it off, actually. Because I had an idea in mind, and then I realized after, oh wait a minute. I, probably should have thought this one through a little bit, huh? Because it's like, it's a chessboard, and then it has like 2 rings, or 2 extra layers on it, and I wanted to have those layers be different colors from the you know, the outermost layer, the secondmost layer, and then it would be a solid, and well, not a solid, but you know, it would be another set of colors. Hey, grass. Andromeda, what's your favorite hobby? Is it burning stuff? 'Cause you're a dwagon? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if I should recommend fire as a replacement hobby. No, that's fair. The Rookie? You mean the hit TV cop drama starring Nathan Fillion? I don't know anything about that show besides that it pops up occasionally. on my YouTube Shorts feed. Okay, alright. Well, for one thing, my thought here is that this is gonna be a tool. This is gonna be a tool building. But not too tall. You know, I take it for granted that I have a lot of content, and I say some things, and I feel terrible about repeating myself. What I'm trying to say is, grass, my doom scrolling habit is a problem. Is a problem that I thought was well documented for time and memoriam. God, I need to do the blue sky thing. Get all of them social medias active. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, why it shouldn't be raining, or it shouldn't be snowing. Shouldn't be collecting snow. I do have to figure that one out. Why would you take your phone into the bathroom? I've never been, you know, I mean, I guess I could see why you would do that, but I've never been in that situation. Oh, jeez. Stuff is happening. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. Sorry, my sister is looking at houses. She sent a picture, and I'm like, that looks extreme. That looks very expensive. I think she's doing pretty well for herself. But that looked real expensive. You know, I haven't even, like, I don't pay attention too much to how much I swear. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty casual about it. But I also, like, I showed a video to my grandfather once, and he was like, wow, you swear a lot. I was like, oh. And like, I mean, I don't care, but also like, I don't know. It'd be nice if I could show him a thing and have him not disappointed in me. Oh, let me do this. I mean, all in all, that might be fair, but I don't know. Moon cricket? I'm terrified to find out what that means. But also, I mean, anything that has the word moon in it, I feel can do no wrong. But I guess that's also... Moon cricket's banned? What? Okay, what does this mean? What does this mean? I've now said it twice, so that's lovely. Oh, I will now refrain from it, but also... Okay, hang on. Oh! Okay. Alright. I literally saw, like, it was slang. It was a racial slur. And then I was like, oh, okay. That's a great description, and then I saw there was more. Alright. Okay. Well, that's lovely. I'm just gonna design. Grass? Why? Why? Should I be listing, adding all of these to AutoMod? I mean, probably not, because these seem extremely obscure. And my age demographic, doesn't dip into, you know... I think technically maybe. I don't know about on Twitch. On YouTube it might dip into, like, the 50s. There might be one 50-year-old who has watched me at some point. Schedule 1? You know, I mean, what does it say? That when I heard that, I immediately thought it was a racing game? It's obviously a drug game. If you want to call it a drug game. Well, I'm glad you've been having fun. It's always good. I'm just gonna design the exterior of this building. No, I am going to get to the interior, but I'm looking at the exterior first. What? Okay. Dare I ask why they've had a myriad of lawsuits? Oh, okay. Alright, that's reasonable. If I make a column... Oh, it's gonna be weird. Okay. That's understandable. That's good. What was it? Can't remember if it was 2024 or 23 that people were like, "Oh, this is just too good of a year for games." I feel like it was like both years, and it was like, "Oh, it's just great year for games, but also the industry is falling apart from the inside." It's probably fair. Dun, dun. Yeah, I think this will work. I need a roof of some kind. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like things, dare I say, kind of were falling apart maybe before the pandemic. I don't know. Oh, that is 5. And that is 4. Okay. I was like, something does not seem right here. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I had not played that one. I was out of my Call of Duty phase. Gonna see if there's a better way to do this. I mean, I just remember. I mean, I assume that Modern Warfare 2019 was heavily based off of the original Modern Warfare. Can you get a cookie with a head? I don't have cookies. I'm sorry. I only got the kind of cookies that steal your personal data. But I can give you a head pat. Is the Smex not a cookie enough? Not enough of a cookie? See, the thing, listen. You might be surprised to know, I am not an expert in Smex. But my understanding is that people do it because they enjoy it. What? Okay, now wait. Okay, now I'm just confused. You've got my permission to go to Many Men Monday if you so must. Oh, that's fair. I don't know what Many Men Wednesday or Monday is. I'm a dumbass. Alright, okay. Well, thank you. Again, I have no idea what Many Men Monday is. And like many things in life, I'm just too afraid to ask. I mean, I think there are probably some people who would say that I'm not a VTuber because I just have a PNG tuber and that's it. So I don't know. Consider myself a VTuber, I guess. There is usually an associated energy or vibe though, I guess. Was this 6 long? Oh, God damn. Jeez. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You know, I don't want to do this, but we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna put a wall in, because I don't want a 5x6 room, I want a 5x5 room. And it's genuinely that important to me that it is a 5x5 and not a 5x6. So, okay, so what did you do that you're asking for a cookie? Explain this to me. Is this gonna work? Seems like it's getting very tight. Okay, but you said the Smex was cake, and I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh. Okay, now I'm 50% sure. Okay, alright. I was gonna say now I'm 50% sure I know what it means, but I am still not unconvinced you're referring to literal cake. To the literal sugar and wheat and egg sometimes. I'm not a dork, I'm a nerd. How fucking dare you? Jesus Christ, I shouldn't have asked. I should have known better, but I don't. Not even remotely. Oh my god. Words. Why words? Na, 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 na. What? Alright. Listen. I feel like I've used the term gas lamping multiple times. Like way more frequently than I normally would. But you gotta be gas lamping me, but my boy. That you thought that was My Little Pony? The thing before? A brony would know that that's not My Little Pony music! What are you talking about? Wait a minute. No, this is... Yeah, this is... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'll have to have a 5x6 and just live with the consequences of my actions here. It was Legend of Zelda! Hang on. You know, okay, I was gonna... Okay. Legend of Zelda... Epona's song. Let's get the Ocarina of Time one. That's Epona's song. Good God. I saw that there was a reference to Technoblade in the Minecraft movie. I was like, listen, I didn't watch I didn't watch Technoblade like at all, but like, and it took me a second, but I was like, it took me a second. I didn't actually watch the Minecraft movie. I just saw a clip of it. And I was like, God damn, the fact that like the clip that was being shown was the audience not knowing who the hell Technoblade was, and I was like, man, that is sad. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Was it? Hmm. That does seem pretty cool. Though I have seen somebody... I do need to see that movie at some point, because good fucking gods. Jack Black is an experience. That's also fair. No, that's fair. That is fair. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Now that was his friend, and he was like, "Oh, maybe we don't say that." And then his friend, and then they were on tour, and they weren't on tour after that, I believe. Yeah, I am very certain though that it was not Jack Black who said that, and it was his co-star who said that. So like, I'm very certain you've got it wrong, but I have to look it up now. Tenacious D. Yeah, no, it was Kyle Gass who said it. Nope. They very much did not. You are very much misremembering it. Yeah, yeah, that, well, I don't know. I wasn't there and I didn't see the thing. I just heard the news from it. Yeah. Okay, I gotta do something more with the wood here. Well, I'm glad to say your test results came back negative on that one. My understanding is that that JB had to was downplayed it, and didn't just explode into a argument on stage. I mean, yeah, but also but it wasn't Jack Black who said the thing. I mean, the closest thing to that would be that he did say that him and Kyle Gass are still friends. But, he didn't actually say the thing. And his... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were just talking about JB there. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see here. Oh, I need to put the stairs on the other side. And I'm just building this up as a... Oh, no, I got it. Okay. I'm just building this up as a reference I can go in and use... Probably gonna just repeat this. Not 100% of all of this, but... Oh god. Sorry, my foot's asleep, and there are cans. I'm also thinking... Let's see. Not too much news, other than, I don't know, there was a lot of stuff that happened in general last week. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I was doing something. Oh yes, I was doing something. And I had a completely idea for, yeah. I had a completely idea for the rest of, what you call it? Biodeath. You know, typically drug names aren't supposed to sound... I feel... No, okay. I guess edgy would be a sort of thing. Biodeath does kind of fit that description. Oh my god. Let's see here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. I feel like I've heard a lot of, I feel like I've heard, like, meth capital of the world. Maybe not meth capital of the world. I feel like I've heard meth capital of the a lot of times. To describe a lot of places. Just 2 this month? In your local area? That seems... If it's your local area, then that seems more understandable. Okay. Oh, I want to say a thing, but I also don't. I won't say it. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know about that one. I mean, like, the upfront cost is cheap, relatively speaking. So that's something. I mean... Well, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just thinking too much about the economics of that. I was assuming you own the trailer. That would be the assumption. Alright, I don't want to make the exact same thing. Although I probably should, but yeah. Oh, what does... Oh, you know what? Oh, shit. I have a bad... Wait, okay. Why... Sorry. In OBS, the multi-chat doesn't pop up with, automod alerts. That's... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that. Three. Boop boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm just thinking. How exactly I want to do this. So, like, I guess if I do want to do the mine colonies thing, I'm just gonna build up a frame here. Andromeda, did I ask how your day was going? I hope I did. Usually, it's my usual response, but I've been not doing it as much as of late. I remember at least at some point that my response was to, hey, how's it? Well, no, I guess yeah. Well, I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. I feel ya. I feel ya. Times are tough, and there's not too much else to say about it, really. Okay. What you were playing? I saw you playing Outer Worlds, earlier. How was that? It's pretty gun. I assume you meant to say good, but I do find that incredibly funny. I mean, all I know about what wasn't it being maybe not marketed, but like wasn't it being talked about as if it was like Skyrim in space? So the description of its pretty gun is is presumably not totally incorrect. Sorry, I was checking my phone. let's... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Na, 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 na. Okay, so the idea is gonna be that this one singular room is the entire is an entire tavern. I kind of want to leave it empty just because I might want to do something else. Might want to have a giant forge or something. Or I might want to use this as, like, I don't know, a police station or something. That could work. And this isn't gonna work out that perfectly. Of course not. And also, I think... Well, I kind of like this, but also... I'm thinking that maybe I should just extend the rooms out and have stick with this 3x5 thing. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Let's make sure this actually meets up in the middle. Oh wow. Oh my god, okay. I do not believe the frame rate is 80. Is 71. But okay. And I'm not going to use this singular color of terracotta. Although maybe I'll just stick with it for the moment. Okay, if I moved this forward... Oh yeah, that should work. Yep. Da-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Gotta figure out how to make this look okay. Probably with stairs. I was thinking I was gonna change the stair setup here, but I guess I don't need to. Hang on. Okay. Oh, is it just raining? Oh, no snow? Okay. Nope. Do not want a lantern there. Just thinking I could extend this out. Oh, I mean I could. No, it'd have to be. I would want it to. No, you know what? I can. We'll do that. May as well have a large room. Hang on, there is a message I need to respond to. I think I need to respond to. Also, I need to get the doors. Oh, all the bats. How's it going, Solar? Sorry, it's been a day of distractions. A day of distractions. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I got some woodworking stuff done. I want to say that I'm just terrible at remembering to take pictures of the stuff. In all fairness, today I had my phone charging when I was out doing stuff, so that's my excuse. I was gonna take that out of context, but I know I saw you playing Star Citizen, so yeah, nothing really super crazy happening this week in Star Citizen. No Star Citizen Live, no Star Citizen Thursday content, which is honestly its own kind of depressing. I also think that this lines up so... Well, no. Yeah, it doesn't line up that well. That's okay. Wait, why did I do... Why did I need to do... I don't know why I needed to do this, actually. I should say, you know, I actually cleared out some space so that I, could... I actually cleared out some space in the actual build world I want to do, so I made some space. I just don't really have the building set I want to use because I've spent so much time making other things. But I have an idea of a good idea of how to do it and what to do. Are you gonna need one? I mean, if you need one, then maybe go for it. I'm just thinking that sounds like, I'm just remembering conversation we had about it, and was like, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't seem like, I wouldn't worry about it myself, I don't think. Wouldn't have to worry about food anymore? Ooh, that is a fair point. Oh yeah, I definitely need to clean this up. Can you... I would assume you can use the two-handed tractor beam, and maybe even the one-handed tractor beam? On the medical Ursa? Or the Ursa in general? That is true. It's true. Yeah, grass. Listen. Actually, no. I'm running low on ships, okay? This is my... If anything, this is my class! I'll damn well eat all the fucking chips I want. Enjoy the sound of my of my pleasure. That sounds so fucking weird. Exactly. I mean, it is a lot. It is a lot to go through. It is a lot to fill up. Multi-hour endeavor. Okay, listen, whenever I hear endeavor and think of Star Citizen, it just brings up a whole thing. Every time I hear the word endeavor, or every time it's uttered, John Crew sheds a single tear. He's got enough to start his own forest. Probably. Probably. is this song from? This sounds... Yoshi's Story. Okay. Well, credits? Oh, credits, okay. This is a remix, so I don't know what the actual song is, but presumably Yoshi's Story credits. And this is also a remix, and it probably is at a completely different tempo and everything. Somebody asking for money for a whole sea. I'm like, if you don't have enough money, the fuck you gonna buy the cargo for it? Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Well, I mean... Yeah, no. There's not much to defend there. How does the loading work on the whole sea now? I'm just thinking about, like, what if I had an 890 and I was doing cargo runs? Obviously, why the fuck would you do cargo runs in an 890? But my point still stands. What? That is not a great sound. And I mean, just, you know, you mean like... You mean like... You mean like that? You mean like... That's the sound? That's the sound terrifies you? Jesus Christ. I have a feeling that sound isn't a typical one in the meth making process. I'm just gonna throw it out there. But I mean, in all fairness, I mean that's just my assumption, I guess. And oh god, you know what, Solar? I'm also just realizing... Actually, today, like, this week is not going to be a great Star Citizen week. For one thing, they didn't even mention the Regen Crisis event. And, like, I'm like, dude, like, if they're gonna do an event, like, where's the event? We don't have the event. And, like, and also the roadmap roundup. The roadmap roundup is gonna be... Man. The roadmap roundup is literally just gonna be fucking redacted. Again. And it's like, cool. I don't know any... I don't have any tangible things to latch onto. Great job. I don't think the plan is to... I don't think the plan is to have anything actually happen with the regen stuff. I think it's all supposed to be completely narrative, but like... Okay. Like, I've said it before. Like, if they wanted to do something like, oh, there's a regen crisis, we have to find out what's wrong with the technology, and like there's just literally no narrative weight behind that, then it's just Fight for Pyro all over again, where nobody gives a shit. And like, at that point, like, nobody's narratively invested. If it's not gonna do anything. And at that point, it's just talking about rewards, and the way they've set it up, like, you're literally competing with a fucking, Polaris. You're gonna lose that every time. But they've literally said that they don't want to do that, though. I mean, I think what I would want... I don't know. Because if it's just money, it's too... Like, okay, I guess the thing I'm thinking of here is, right? Like, okay, it's an event, but, like, nobody... Like, they haven't invested in the story, and that's, like... That's the big thing. So, like, yeah, in my mind, it's just, like, the event is... Like, nobody's gonna give a shit about the event. It's literally going to be the thing we've already been doing, except, honestly, it seems like... Does it seem like the Mine in a Line event has just sort of completely died down? Like, I have literally never gone to one of the Mine in a Line stations and seen it, like, bustling with activity. Alright. See ya, grass. Like, I don't know if, I don't know. Just seems like it was a thing that came and kind of went. That's fair. Thinking replacing these with stairs. I think that'll look good. Not like that. It does also seem like there is an element of I don't know. Like they understand that, like, the perception of the game Like, the reality of the game is probably a little bit better than the perception of the game. I mean, like, not a lot. There are bugs. Things are broken. And, like, the last time... Well, I mean, yesterday, when I tried to do mining... I mean, there was some mining worked. But I have a sneaking suspicion that it's still very much broken. 130 SCU felt a lot less tedious than the Vulture. Yeah, fair enough. So, do you do mostly salvage and mercenary stuff then? Is that your main focuses? Seven bottles of empty smoothies to litter on Orson. Damn. I don't know how exactly this relates, but I think I mentioned before you showed up, I was doing some woodworking projects, and I have a chess table. Like, all of the tiles are the same wood, so there's no natural contrast. And I was just gonna, like, stain them different colors. And currently, I mean, that's still gonna kinda happen. But, I just burned a pattern with a butane torch. And that seems to have worked pretty well. Also, I would prefer to have an empty, or to not just fill the thing in with blocks, but so be it. I think flax is a good one, though. Flax is a... You can buy ice cream from Orison. Damn, nice. Does ice cream do both food and water? I would kind of assume it does. Aw, nice. Where is it? Is it the... Is it in, like, the captain's quarters? It was like a locker, and maybe... Yeah... Oh, I think the way that the wood burning thing was relating, I was just thinking of like, okay, don't litter on the platforms, just throw the damn bottles into just into the planet. I'm sure that won't end terribly. I'm trying to think if it would. It would melt the plastic. Would you just end up like, if you did that and kept doing that, would you eventually just have... Well, I don't know. Make a molten core of plastic? In Crusader? That seems like a hilarious way to make an artificial planet, in air quotes. Where over the rainbow way up high. Da da na 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 na. Mhm. Okay, there does need to be jungle, more wood, I think. It shouldn't just be the floors. Three, four, five, six, 7, 9. God, is there a fantasy novel that's being written about the current that has heavy allusions to modern times in the way that oh my god, the way that Wizard of Oz did? Not that it needs to be a thing. Well, it probably should be a thing. Okay, so what's the bundle? What's the story with the bundle, the Mario Party, or the Mario Kart bundle? Because, okay, the last thing I heard is that US pre-orders were being held indefinitely, and that it might increase in price. That was the last thing I heard. So, if it goes up to 500, that sucks, but like, that's still not as bad. It's still not as bad as the games. Oh my god. Wait, a $50 tier? Don't... Do they even make the Steam Deck in the US? Like, that wouldn't... Like, that would just be every handheld gaming system except maybe... Well, I would say, like, some scam shit. But that probably, like, those are probably also made in China, so, like... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I want there to be more jungle planks or jungle wood in this build, but it doesn't need to have it. Dun, dun. Buildings. Alright, let's just go back and start doing stuff. Four flavors to choose from? Wait a minute, what were we talking about? The Switch? The Switch 2? Colors? Or were we talking about something completely different? Ice cream? Star Citizen ice cream? Can I ask another thing before you... Okay, yeah. Can I ask another thing before you have a chance to respond? Oh, God. Oh, do you have a favorite flavor of gummy? Just trying to think. I don't know. I don't know what the flavors in the ice cream flavor in Star Citizen are. Strawberry, okay. I'm probably mostly preferential of cherry. I do like black licorice. Although, you know, I get it. Half the population literally doesn't have the taste buds. Is genetically decided that they don't like black licorice. It's okay. Whale plush while I'm out there. Same shop with the ice cream. Fair enough. You know, at some point, there's going to be the scanning gameplay, and there's also going to be smuggling gameplay. And you're going to have to put drugs up Finley's ass. I mean, maybe not you in particular. I have no idea. I wouldn't dare do such a thing, but, you know. Perfectly good. Oh, dude, did you... Oh, yeah. Yesterday... No, I think you were there, right? When I, got out of the prison, and, I was able to literally just take a backpack with me. That was fun. Bounties, Merc, and salvage car are kind of on hold right now. Fair enough. Yeah, it's too bad that... I don't know. Like, I'm sure I've said it before, but I'm, like, always... I'm struggling, maybe not struggling, but... I'm having to come to terms with the fact that 1.0 is going to be 1.0, and it's not going to have... There's going to be a lot of systems that aren't in 1.0, and I'm going to have to... Well, I'm going to have to play the game without the systems I want. But also, it's not that bad. 1.0 Pyro and Stanton. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not gonna say that the systems... Okay, I think the 5 systems are... It feels a little bit... It feels a little lean, right? And I'm just gonna start placing these down. And there's not gonna be too much rhyme or reason to it, if I'm honest. Like, hang on, let me open my window real quick. Okay. Those some good creds. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like, the fact that it's the 5 systems, Castra is supposed to connect to Terra, through, not directly, but through, you know, system Horus, and that's not what's happening. So, that seems a little odd, a little strange. Because that seems like just like an example of, oh wow, this, like, the entire dynamic of this is going to completely change when this thing comes out. And, like, I think Nyx is gonna have Vanduul raids, right? That's probably a decent assumption. But that was kind of like content I was expecting, you know, with like Vega, and, you know, some other systems as well. Like, I don't know. And maybe it just so happens that Vega in particular is one of the systems that's, like, just really got my attention. And then, of course, there's Fora, but that's on the, like, complete opposite side of the universe, so... or the galaxy, I guess. Yeah, I guess, no, that's a pretty big difference, actually. That's a pretty big one. Yep. Yep. No, no, no. Mm-hmm. Thinking we're gonna have an L shape here. We're gonna go fancy. We're gonna go funky. Fancy funky with this. And I'm thinking, do I want to have just this size of building? Probably not. But, it also, it's a thing. There's 8 flavor? Okay. That I was unaware of. I guess I should have... I mean, I haven't been to Orison in fucking forever. So... I think we'll do 6 buildings long. Okay. Oh. I assumed there were just the 4. Because they're at every space station, you know, food mart, or not food mart, cafeteria? Gallery? No. Food court. That's the term. Let me make sure that's the correct size. Nice. And yeah, I'm possibly biting off a little bit more than I can chew. There was no way I was ever going to finish this stream, obviously. Workers. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I do want to try and get some semblance of, like I said, I wanted to make like a park out of this, and that is kind of what I want to do. Hang on, let me have another sody. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Nice. Alright, so I'm just gonna sort of shape out what I want here. Oh, you know what? Let's actually... We're gonna build things, and then we're going to connect them. I don't know exactly what I want, but I probably want this to be a walkway. I think there's a term for it. I don't know, though. Not a pier. I want to say a guay, but a guay I think is like more of a border. Or more of a catwalk. I mean, I appreciate you saying that you want to walk up and down this. I'm trying to... Oh my goodness. Boardwalk. Boardwalk. That's what it is. Oh yeah? Okay, so... So. I don't necessarily want to overdo stone brick here, but that's, I think, wouldn't be bad. How circular does that... would that appear to be? It's good enough. I do have to remember the 5th of November and which materials I'm using. I guess I should probably just put all of them down somewhere. Probably next to the one building I've put up. That probably would be good. And I'm just gonna use gravel to fill in the space, because, you know. And I think I'll have this, like, raise up a few levels, and maybe see if we want to do any, like, decorative stuff. I think I mentioned it before, but you know, like, whenever they add crafting, it'll be a very interesting thing where, like, I'm sure that it's gonna take me forever to find a blueprint that I want, and it's just gonna be like this ridiculous thing of like, oh my god. I'm sure I'll find like the rarest blueprint, and then I'm gonna be looking for the most common thing forever. Because it just feels like my experience so often is the opposite of everybody's. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Dun, na, 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 na. Dun, na, na, na. Oh, you know, I did mention it yesterday, but also, good lord, I didn't realize how expensive those, like, the railgun and, missile launcher ammo was. Good lord. Especially if it's like, I'm literally never going to use it, and, you know, like, I'll keep the gun, and then I can buy the ammo when I need it. I can just sell the ammo, and, like, it's a lot. And it's probably been that way for a long time. Well, actually, maybe not, because they did the whole economy change relatively recently. Also, I'm deciding here to increase the level every 3 steps. I don't know if this is... I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, wouldn't make too much sense to increase the level again, so... I'm trying to think... There's something vaguely gaming related I was gonna say, I think. Now I can't remember. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know. Well, I will say I bought a lot of games. Over the past few months just from Steam sales, I feel like I've grossly overspent. I have games to last me for a while. Final Fantasy definitely being one of those things. Oh, if only. If only I had the money to spend thousands on video games. Ah, shit. It is nice that you do have a little bit of time to be able to do that. Thousands of pennies? Wouldn't that be tens of dollars? Well, yes. Okay, I will admit I spent at least tens of dollars. Hey, Zuzu. Grass was suggesting I give him cookies earlier. I'm not a bakery. I might be a bun, but I don't have a bakery. There's a joke to be made there, but I'll just leave it. In the oven at 400 degrees for 20 minutes. Neither confirm nor deny. Neither confirm nor deny. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so we got that. I probably want to put some benches or something. Okay. That's fair enough. You know, okay, am I weird? I mean, okay, I was gonna finish that statement because that in and of itself is a rhetorical. Oh yeah. I have chips. I was going to recommend go down to your local Trader Joe's. It doesn't have to be Trader Joe's. Other grocers are available. Other grocery stores, I guess, are available. I think they're Crown Prince brand sardines. And I just eat them straight out of the tin. And now I hear you say, what the fuck, Rylu? What the fuck? I'm gonna tell you. Pretty good. Listen. I wouldn't be surprised if I did that and I actually enjoyed it. All my taste buds burned off years ago. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to visualize this here. Do I want to go for, like, the GTA 4 fun park, amusement park thing at Hove Beach? Do I make a Ferris wheel? That's the real question. And I feel like if I'm gonna ask that, the obvious answer is yes. But also, I don't know, because, like... yeah, I guess it would probably make sense. To have a giant Ferris wheel. Welcome back, Zuzu. Oh, did you not hear my recommendation? Or the chips? I'm eating chips. I recommend sardines. Sardines are great. Oh, okay. A bar of what? Like an entire bar? Like you went down, got the entire... just... Now, is it the bar? Or is it the bar's collection of food? Or is it the entire building? Or is it a bar of chocolate? I have to assume not the latter because that's boring. Okay, I guess in all fairness, the chocolate bar isn't that boring. But it's... it's not the most interesting thing. Okay, alright. I'd say that's better. Also, I will say, I would love to do a bowling alley, but I don't know how the fuck I would do a bowling alley. It would have to be giant, and I don't really have the space for that. I mean, I guess okay, I guess one of the things I really need to do is to, like, define what the road is. I did see something the other day that there was a street, a city street that, like, there were cars and people walking on it, or on it. The cars were not walking. Just to clarify. But, like, it was level, there was no curb. I was like, listen, I get the idea behind that, but that just doesn't compute with me. Like, I guess it can make sense. It's just like, I mean, maybe I'm just American, but good lord. I don't know what the center is, and I probably should have checked that before I went at it, but oh well. Right, that's 4 bricks, and then we're gonna do 3. Okay, we're gonna do 3, 2. We'll see if this works. Dude, I was also looking at I've been keeping up with Chugga Conroy's Twilight Princess Let's Play. So far, relatively easy to have done since today was episode 3. And I mentioned before that it was like I didn't play a lot of the game when I was a kid, and in fact I played so little of the game that I had a theory that Midna was like a transformed Zelda or something. And you know, like, I mean, it's like an hour into the game that you meet Zelda. Now, in all fairness, probably as a kid, it wasn't, might have been a little bit longer. But yeah, it's a little sad, I gotta admit. Alright, what have I done wrong here? 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Oh no, these do line up. Okay. And how does that look? Oh, it's looking good. All right. No. See here. There is a spoof. Or not a spoof. Yeah. There's a parody of Star Wars, and I can't remember. Oh no, it was Robot Chicken, I'm pretty sure. For some reason, I just remembered the line like, what, you're gonna march. Okay, you're gonna march your 7'2" asthmatic ass back here. Or something like that. I don't know why that in particular came back to me, but it did. And it would like to say hello. Alright, how does this look from here? Pretty good. Hmm. Also, I don't know why. I have been feeling a little bit more energetic as of late. I really cannot point to any one reason. Also hoping that this turns out good. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Gonna round those, gonna bevel those corners to the best of my ability. Bruh, there is... okay. Alright, so like... there's no way I'm getting 91 frames at this precise moment. That is not 91 frames. I don't... it's whatever. But it ain't what I'm getting. And it might make more sense to have extended this out. Yeah, it probably does. But it's okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so I think a Ferris wheel... I'm just trying to think of, like, I want it to kind of be somewhat unique. I don't quite know how. Yeah, I think I was gonna just have it curve, and then I was like, wait a minute, it shouldn't end at a flat thing like this. It should actually like curve. I think that's how I did it. I should have done it differently. It was 322, right? Yeah. 322. Okay. I can't remember all the words, but I know a few. That was terrible. Okay, now I know I got that right. I think this is where I messed up. Yeah, I think it should be that, right? Okay, beautiful. Dun 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 na na na. Dun do 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 do. Man, I also the Switch the Switch 2 stuff. I'm just remembering. I was seeing people like sad that they didn't have a fucking okay. Specifically for the Switch 2 thing, that they didn't announce like a Final Fantasy IX remake. It's just like, dude, I don't know. I don't understand, like, yeah. I mean, that's fair. But like okay, like, look, I like Final Fantasy IX more than 8. And like, you know, even though they did, you know, a Final Fantasy VII remake, like, they've explicitly said, like, we're never doing this again. At least at this scale, right? And it's like, man. And it's like, okay, now in all fairness, like, you know, a exclusive from FromSoft, I mean, yeah, that was unexpected. And people were like going crazy over that. So like, if that's a thing that can happen, then sure. But it's also like the thing with the fucking like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's like, dude, I fucking want a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as much as anybody else, but like, but these things take time. And they did release a Mystery Dungeon game, Share in the Wanderer, and like they released it, I don't know when, but like sometime within the last 5 years or whatever. And it's like, why is everybody like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I want it again as much as anybody else. But like, I don't know. What about Squaresoft? It would be strange to have something from Squaresoft since they are Square Enix, but you know what? Actually, hang on. Deep slate. I think that's fine. Okay. I probably want to have some, like, benches and things here. Because this is very much a thing. I want to have, like, some booths, and maybe some, like, carnival games or something on the side, on the periphery. But this looks like prime real estate for a Ferris wheel. Is there any other... I mean, like... No, Ferris wheel just is the thing. Let me look up a reference. I don't think I really need a reference for a Ferris wheel. But I'm gonna get one anyway. Okay, and better thing, Ferris wheel, Minecraft. Alright. Alright. Now, one right by the water, we can have a water wheel powering it. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have terracotta. Actually, we'll go get some terracotta. We're gonna have copper. It's gonna be great. Yeah. Okay. I need to make sure I know where the center of this thing is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay. Yeah, that works. Should be good. I feel like copper as a thing would be an interesting choice for metal. Just thinking like, well, like maybe copper plated? No. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be copper, because I want copper. And we're just gonna make sure I remember what the middle is here. And yeah. It'd probably be better to start with a circle. I don't know. Ooh, you know what? Actually, yeah, let's see. I'm gonna probably beef it up, but let's actually start. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 31, 30. It probably shouldn't be. I don't know. I don't know. 112. Oh, I mean, if you need to go to bed, there's no shame in it. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 4. How much is that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. This seems tall enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this seems tall enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And if it, like, I don't know, we'll go at an angle. And I also am not 100% on what the design of the card is going to be, or what the thing is, but we'll see. I think we're going to have to do... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, that is... Yeah, that is, Yeah. Okay, well, in all fairness, let's design the cart first. Because I have a... It's not... I don't think it's going to be too complicated. I just need to, you know, make sure I know the actual, like, distance, right? Okay. And I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the design at some point, but... I was thinking of doing like copper for the base of it. Maybe I will, but we'll see. Also, let's maybe cut the corners. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I have the lantern, but not anything else? Okay. Yeah, we'll just... commit to, I'm gonna have to come back to do more of this. Actually, let's lower it, I think, by 1. I think actually, no, yeah, I think technically it needs to be this way. We'll come back to the design after we make sure this actually works. Thinking, you know what? I'm thinking green. But I don't think this is the best wood for it. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. That should be right. Does that look right? If it looks right, then it is right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. I lost track there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. Also, I'm realizing, yeah, I'm gonna have to actually move. I'm gonna have to move the thing. It can't be in the middle. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. I mean, the question is... Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I mean, it is fine. But actually, it should be in the center, and there should just be 2 wheels. It needs to be one further. It's okay, we're learning. We're learning. It also probably should be 1, because it probably will do funky things, because it's going to think. It should work with 2, but it's probably going to be a little bit funky. I'm also just thinking, how many should I have here? Thinking I could do 16. I think I'll just do like 12. I don't know, we'll see. And I will commit to getting as far along as this as I feel interested in doing. Because I can tell you right now, when I thought of doing this, I was like, you know what? I really want to see just a giant tower of gears. So that's what we're probably gonna do. Oh my god, does that line up? Okay. You know what? That's fine. Dun 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 dun. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The fuck? Sorry, I'm just like looking at my phone and saw a thing from IGN about Mario Kart World, and like, okay, I mean whatever, but like, I don't know. Does it seem a little weird to be generating hype around it right now? I'm just saying. I mean, like, IGN gonna IGN, but... And as much as I want to do... Oh, you know what? Actually, we should probably have some semblance of gear reduction here, because if this was 1-to-1, that's not going to be good. And it should be slow and lazy, and you know, in terms of speed. Dun, dun, dun. I hope that lines up. And obviously it's just rotating this one block. but that is fine. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, and we're so far off here. That's okay. And that's a bit... that's not perfect, but that's fine. Okay, so 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Honestly, if it's a little bit more square, that's probably a good thing. In terms of, like, having space available. I know I was just saying, oh, I'm only going to commit to doing as much as I feel like. And obviously now it's a little bit more, looking like I might actually finish. Which, yeah, would be good. Also, I mean, this isn't polished, yeah. Kind of amazed it hasn't started oxidizing yet, but that's okay. I expect the glue to be... I'm expecting the glue up to... Yeah, no, I don't think the glue up should be a mess. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. So, I'm thinking... Yeah. Probably worked pretty well. Well, is that gonna be a thing? Well, okay. I guess what I should do is just that. I mean, it makes, like, the supports, the central support thing look sturdier than the rest of the damn thing, but that's okay. Sorry, I keep zooming out here. I just want to see the progress. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know, I will say... Final Fantasy. I know I said I wanted to take a break from Final Fantasy. And I mean, I kind of do. In the sense that, like, yeah, you know, it's been been a long one. It's been a long one. There's been a lot of but yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for whenever I start it up again. But I will say that I have kind of had I don't know. I literally didn't know anything about 7 other than like, oh, Cloud Strife is a character. Tifa Lockhart is a character. Aerith or Eris. I know it's Aerith, whatever, but but you know, like, oh, these are characters. That's all I knew. That's all I knew. Guess well, okay, for one thing, let's not use copper. Use terracotta. And I'm probably gonna have to... Okay, so... I'm probably gonna have to think of thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Let's put the hinge there. Also means... Oh, yeah. There? One, 2, 3, 4, 5... Put it there. Yeah, that works. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, I'm not gonna finish the carriages yet, but just know that that is definitely a thing on my mind. come on. Come on. Oh, lovely. Yeah, this glue up is a little bit of a mess. I'm realizing. That's okay. No, 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 Okay, I hope that's everything. If not, then goddamn. Playing a dangerous game with this. Okay. Alright. Moment of truth. Okay, I mean, there's still some work in progress to do, but it is working. And I knew the cart wasn't going to be good there, but it is what it is. Wasn't... Okay. Well... Alright, I also recognize that I haven't really made too much progress. I mean, like, this is awesome. And, you know, this is gonna be a thing. But, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna look good when I'm actually properly done with it. It'd be nice if the gears were on the other side, though, I'm realizing. It would also... There's probably a better way to get some more gear reduction. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Yeah. What's gonna be over there? And more city. Nothing super crazy. One, two, ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, we can just... Actually, we will put a tree there. Okay, I should have grown the middle tree first, actually. And let's dress this up a little bit more. Let's see. Cosmos. Rose. No. Dandelion. And I think the poppy. Hey, okay, I derped. Alright, that is fine. Jesus, why moss? Why? It's so hard to target flowers. And I sure as hell do not know anything about flower arrangements. I just know that those are Mossellion's flowers. And as such makes the most sense to have. Maybe some bamboo. Alright, now we're going to probably mess oh no. I was gonna say, we're gonna mess everything up, and then I didn't think we were gonna mess everything up quite that bad. Forgot about that little feature about stone and moss and stuff. Okay. There we go. I want to end soon, but I don't want to just, like... I do want to try and leave this off as triumphant as I can. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just thinking what else? What else? What else? Cause I mean, like, okay, this is definitely, like, I mean, this is definitely off balanced of several kinds, right? I do feel like this is overall was a good inclusion. It just, you know, obviously is a little bit barren. I mean, definitely there's gonna be, like, stalls and stuff. No bowling alley. As much as I do like the idea. I guess I could have some like more houses here, but that seems a bit odd, right? Being right up against the water. I guess it wouldn't be that. If I have one building that like goes out into a dock, I think that would be good. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dummy. I totally named that wrong. That's okay. I think I'll probably have like just a block of buildings share the same color, but then share the same colors. Maybe like the accent colors I can change per building. Yeah. Oh my god. This is why having the central pillar is good. Actually, let's go up higher. But not too high. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with more styles than just this, but I do like this. And I think I'll probably remove the wood. I don't think it's a terrible idea to have some jungle wood thrown in here, but maybe just a different style of building altogether. It's like, let's see if maybe we can, for theming here. We can... Okay, hang on, let's get... those connected proper. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It's somewhat tight, but Oh, this shop probably should just be glass. I was like, it's gonna look weird. There's obviously still a lot to do. But I am up for the challenge here. Well, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of this. Get a little bit of this done. After stream or off stream. But definitely know that, yeah, there's gonna be progress. There's gonna be progress now. We're gonna see just how much, I guess. But, you know, hopefully should be good. I'm gonna have to think, because, like, I need to... I think probably what I am going to do is say, hey, this is an area, and I need to come up with, like, a square or a city center or some big building to then you know, fill in the gaps. I think that'll probably be the idea. The hope, the dream. So yeah. I don't know. Obviously, I still need to refill in the map. I also did actually delete the original world, so this is the original world now. Yeah, actually, this is like pretty much as far away... This is probably the farthest point from... basically the farthest point from any of the things. I probably would be able to see that one if wall wasn't in the way, but it is what it is. So, God, it does feel like I didn't make a lot of progress, but it's only a 4-hour stream, and I had to build buildings. So yeah. Until next time. Oh, yeah, and like the idea of like, I don't know what I'm gonna build next, but there's gonna be something.